it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Joel Embiid out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Bounce pass from SGA. And here's James outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. To the paint, tipped away. Embiid with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
Outside Durant, back to Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Lets it go with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Wembanyama after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
LeBron outside, takes the 3, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Pippen against Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From the arc, he doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pippen finds KD. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. SGA's got 5 now.
Real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
SGA passes to LeBron. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. And it's James missing. The Bulls leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's KD for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good runs they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And here's Leonard from 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Pippen dishes to Durant. High post try. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. San Antonio trailing here. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Outside, James. Shot clock at 5. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen finds Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's SGA. Embiid sets the pick for James. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Leonard with no one around. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Giannis high post. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Pippen, pass to Leonard from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Three shots.
No good on the free throw.
We got this. We got this.
Second free throw, no good. He manages to convert the third one. Spurs trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Physical play by Embiid inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Embiid. Spurs passing it around. From range, LeBron is good.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Chicago trailing. Pippen, the pass to KD. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Leonard's got 9 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Chamberlain a screen. Releases. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Here's SGA. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Joel showing off the range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Spurs, James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to KD. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Launches it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD passes to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Inside. Embiid punches it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside Leonard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. O'Neal at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Bulls have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
And the second free throw, good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Pippen.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
San Antonio leading. There's 1:54 left in the third. And And it's LeBron missing. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard over LeBron. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:09 left to play here in the 3rd. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Leonard. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Pippen against SGA. All sorts of time. And another basket for San Antonio.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. It gives him that magic touch.
LeBron with it. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. Now, here's SGA. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 3. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Outside, SGA. Pulls up. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Timeout Spurs. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down 3s?
All right, fans. Time for your level.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And James throws it down. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seen LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Here's O'Neal.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. Spurs trail by 5. Outside, SGA. And it's off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And the Spurs with possession. Here's SGA. And he jams it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Embiid. Embiid connects over the defender.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
O'Neal. That one is off. Here's San Antonio now. James outside. SGA up top. Defended by Wembanyama.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Wembanyama. Check the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Now SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Bulls call timeout. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sweet shot at the right time.
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
Timeout Spurs. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Bulls call timeout. The Bulls with it. Outside Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here is Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now onto the Kumbo. And it misses. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. 2
minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Not going to go. Spurs leading by 3. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's O'Neal. Pippen outside. Kawhi. He's off from 3. On offense, here are the Spurs. Now, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Embiid going all out.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
The Bulls call timeout. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And here are the Bulls now. Pippen outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now O'Neal. 8 feet out. It's off, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And here's Pippen. Durant fires. The 3 goes down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Timeout Spurs. And stolen by Leonard. Misses the three. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting lineup for the Magic. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a three. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to Leonard. The three ball. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to James. Takes the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Chalk up 2 there.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Orlando leading. James passes to Curry. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. Leonard, that one's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
This James on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
SGA against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. Clock at 4. 51 seconds left in the first. Here's Curry. And another miss by Orlando.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Orlando trailing here. James outside. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. For three. Unable to get that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. And the layup falls. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
James passes to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's SGA. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 8. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Curry to end the run. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Wembanyama from deep. Can't get it to drop.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. Orlando trailing here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the first half. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
SGA against James. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago leading. Now Leonard. He's got 7. Can't connect from short range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Orlando. 2-point game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry finds some space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal. Pass
to Pippen. Back to SGA. Releases. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Now the Magic with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry for the lead. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
SGA passes to Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for Chicago.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fires it from 18. Orlando with the rebound. Curry surveys. Takes the 3. He's off on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
Pippen outside. Shot on the wing. And SGA gets it to go. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Orlando calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
SGA passes to Pippen. A minute 9 left in the third. And it's SGA missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Magic. Curry from deep three-point land. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Leonard finds SGA. And here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Let's go with a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. James, that's good.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Launches a three. And again, Chicago, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
It's the final
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Throws it up high. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Pass to SGA. Takes a three. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's SGA missing. Orlando leading by 3. Curry passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout, Bulls. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls trail by 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Curry fires. No good from 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
James outside. Wembanyama rips down the board. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6. Now James from about 19. Can't get it. Pippen with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Leonard. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Antetokounmpo. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Timeout, Bulls. Now here's Leonard. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. 3 on 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. Now James. Clock is at 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Three-point field goal.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from KD. Doesn't go that time. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Back to Giannis. And here's SGA. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Doesn't get it to drop for him. James with some nice D. Leonard kicks to Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting for Chicago.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits the second from the line. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Durant, the three. That shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. This one for 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by James. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside for Wembanyama. Not 3 off the mark. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. James looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's SGA. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Bulls leading. Outside Curry. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, look, he feeds him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Giannis. Still scoreless. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo into the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from KD. Shoots the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. The Kings trail by 10. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Chicago. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got 8 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
That's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wide open look, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. And the Bulls with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against that.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
James finds Curry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Now here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo defending. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. A shot off that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside, James. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
That is not a guy who wants to allow open looks to rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
LeBron against Giannis. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And creating a little separation here
gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Chicago has possession. 7-point differential. Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. KD against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The shot by Curry, no good. Kings leading now by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shaq a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Curry missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Curry. So for Chicago right now, O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bulls trail by 11. James with it. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. The hook. Giannis, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis.
Offensive screen 7 seconds. Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
James kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis against Shaq. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .107 left in the third. Curry looking around. Pass to James. Back to Curry. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is James. He's got 6. Now here's Curry. Here comes Curry! And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Sacramento lead. Curry against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Sacramento up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
LeBron outside. Lets it go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Bulls trail by 3. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Kings leading now by 3. Wembanyama outside. Oh, free ball. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bulls trail by 4. Now Curry. It's James. Curry outside. Off target from outside. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wembanyama. Now SGA. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Curry outside. The 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
SGA against Curry. Releases. Count it. Nice touch.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Curry with it. SGA defending. Another chance here. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama reels it in. And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now SGA. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And a great assist as they pick up an easy two on the fast break.
Well, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Second team foul. At the line.
Mind the lane.
One foul.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
Curry. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pure from three-point range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Embiid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Here's Embiid. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Curry against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Basket's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
SGA surveying the D. Cans it from the wing.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo outside.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to SGA. Now Wembanyama jacks up a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Charlotte shooting their first foul shots of the night. can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Hornets. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Pippen into the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now here's Pippen. The D's right on him. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. And it's Charlotte with another.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
Back to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Wembanyama against James. Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid, 3-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. James against SGA. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Wide open look. And again, it's Chicago. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Leonard against Curry. Again, Charlotte.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
O'Neal.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Knocks it loose. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Pippen. Trips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Charlotte in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Charlotte now. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 16. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Can't hit that one. Here's James. Pippen outside. Lets the 3 fly. Joel Embiid with the board. Pass to Wembanyama. To the left wing. Now Embiid. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Blocked again! wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James passes to Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Leonard can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot's good by James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Controls the rebound and the putback. Pippin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
This one for 3. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Pippen. Look at Shea playing big inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. SGA with it. 16 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. The shot misses. Hornets leading by 17. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 16 points.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side, SGA. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pippin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Charlotte. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Bulls. And here is Antetokounmpo. Again, Charlotte.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's SGA. No one near him. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Back to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Bulls trail by 19. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Chicago passing it around. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Embiid. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Embiid. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half. Hornets leading by 21. Curry looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Embiid covers. Back to Curry. Again, Charlotte.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 1:57 left in the game. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Chamberlain, outside Wembanyama. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to SGA. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Out to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. From the top of the key. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. From downtown. The shot comes out. Here's Curry. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. Good on the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to James. Oh, good on the 3. And here are the Bulls now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
James dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. James, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Leonard draws the double. And Wembanyama outside. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Jumps up and the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And Leonard gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. Outside, James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point lead. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls another 3.
And, guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Hornets trail by 9. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hornets trail by 9. 1:43 left in the first. Back to Curry with the shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Giannis. James wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pippen outside. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Charlotte gets it back. Here's Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Leonard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Pippen. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Hornets, LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Giannis. Back to James. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Charlotte calls timeout. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Hornets now. 9-point game. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by O'Neal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
So it's the Hornets now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Giannis with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Pippen.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Wembanyama. And it's James missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Fires at the elbow. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Shaq. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, SGA finds Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with the steal. Three-pointer. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Offensive rebound.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Charlotte. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now, here's SGA. 1 second left, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard missing. Hornets trail by 5. Now Giannis. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA. To the paint. The fader. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Wembanyama.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Now O'Neal. Guarded by Curry. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pocket 6. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Bounce pass from SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And the Hornets call time here. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Outside Pippen. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Curry with the steal. For three. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's Shaq. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Bulls from the top of the key. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading by 10. 1:12 left in the third quarter. SGA passes to Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And it's Giannis missing. Pass to Wembanyama. SGA on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He doesn't get the second one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The shot by Curry, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And it's Giannis missing. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA. From deep three-point land. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 11. Here's Curry with the 3, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to SGA. Wembanyama outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. To the inside. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Chicago leading by 12. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Uncovered. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Wembanyama finds SGA. hit and still gets it to go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Inside, stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. He's off from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now here's SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago leading by 12. Here's SGA. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3. And it's the Hornets with the ball. For 3. Wembanyama reels it in. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Leonard answers with a 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Stolen by O'Neal. 1:04 left in the fourth. Here is Wembanyama. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Curry. Oh, what a play inside. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
SGA on the wing. Yeah, that goes in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.